It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Cash. Here's Bailey. Tielemans. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Ian Maatsen. Amadou Onana. He's in here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Muldur. Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Rogers. Amadou Onana. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Guendouzi. And suddenly on the front foot. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. Matty Cash. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. Lovely intricate passing. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fred. And a creative look about this. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And converted. A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Just like that, they have the ball again. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And winning it back. Amadou Onana. Oh yes, what a pass. And he's through here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Amadou Onana. Tyrone Mings. Sancho. Madsen. Torres on the ball. Ian Madsen. Onana. Matty Cash. Torres on the ball. Madsen. Jadon Sancho. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Amadou Onana. Sancho. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Ian Madsen. Can they find a gap in the defence? Amadou Onana. Ian Madsen. Moving it forward. Seemingly no one can stop him. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. It's there for him. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Credit to them for winning back possession. And room now out on the flank. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Musaba. Here is Fred. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Matteo Guendouzi. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ollie Watkins. That's useful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Chase. Terzic. Now, who can he play it to? Can they nudge in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Doniel Malen. And Mancini on the ball. Kouadio Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Is this the equaliser? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Can he put it away? Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And unable to keep possession. Zaragoza. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he find the right pass? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Could be dangerous. Could it be? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the ball is loose. Mancini. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. To get back within a goal. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Threads it nicely. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One. Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An alert piece of defending. This looks promising out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trying to connect. Is it going to be another goal? And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, tremendous vision. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dybala. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's in. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Angelino. Kone. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Timely intervention. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Exploiting the wide area. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Did look like a free kick. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Angelino. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. In a decent position. Oh, it's on! A good and fair challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And they've created space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could finish it. Great defending. Gets in the way once more. Useful ball to the near post. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. Oh, surely! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Luc de Jong. It's with Anderson Talisca. Might work out. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely weighted ball. And a clever piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but timely defending when it mattered. Musaba. Anderson Talisca. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Vega. Teammates available. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vega. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mert Muldur. Fred with it. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And a free kick here. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Anderson Talisca. Perfect tackle. Karamo. And de Jong on the ball. Dangerous ball. He's in. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Distributing it well. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Karamo. Can he score? The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Fred. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Vega. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fred. Guendouzi. Well, the post got in the way. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Karamo. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And goes for goal! Oh, the wall did its job. Osterwolde. Superb looking pass. Anderson Talisca. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really good interception. It's looking promising. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's on! And a crisp effort, just over the top. Luc de Jong. Thoughtful play. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Determined defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Seko Fofana. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Played into the box. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might be a chance to break. Waited well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Obvious offside. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Intercepted effortlessly. Edson Alvarez. Good through ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Rogers. Plenty of options. Good passage of play. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Tielemans. Watkins. Leon Bailey. Nice looking move, this. And it's opening up. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, what a top-notch pass. And intercepting it. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Amadou Onana. On to Rogers. Ian Madsen. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. Can they get one back? Oh, it's a penalty! To pull one back here. And that is what they wanted and needed. Don't count them out just yet. This is a long way from being over. And that might work wonders for their confidence and belief. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Onana. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Konstantinos Tsimikas. Artem Dovbyk. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tielemans. It's a neat move. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Surely, brilliantly blocked. Zaragoza. It's with Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Now opening things up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Onana. Madsen. And teammates around him. Leon Bailey. Cutting in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pau Torres. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. Nice sequence, this. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Confident attacking play. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Can they set up a chance? Just cutting off the supply. Bailey. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Zaragoza. Possible chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Watkins. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Bailey. Well read to ease the pressure. Mancini. And into the last 20 minutes. Dybala. A very timely interception. And he has options available. And that brings the attack to an end. Dovbyk. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Tsimikas. Mancini. Dybala. A goal here could settle it. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Kone. It's with Ndika. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. Well, they have the ball once more. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish them off? And that is defending of the highest order. And now we can say it officially. They have... There can be... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Oh, bad place to lose it. Chance to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Varela. Gabri Veiga. Waited well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Could be threatening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And he read it superbly. Terzic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Wasteful from Porto. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Lot to like about that pass. In behind for him to chase. Nicely timed tackle. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabri Veiga. Oh, it might be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Porto have given us away. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Seko Fofana. Takes it on. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
Well, a really good run. Just cutting off the supply. Gabri Veiga. Good-looking move. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, that one has promise. A very timely interception. Luc de Jong. Happy to shoot. Might do damage on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. Luc de Jong. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. And Varela with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Seko Fofana. Nicely constructed. Determined defending. And good anticipation. Luc de Jong. Quick counter could be on. Can they jump in front? Well, that stop exactly what was required. And the substitution will occur now. In position. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Decent-looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
That'll be a Salzburg ball. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. Thwarting him. Fancies it. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Sanusi. This is Thiago Silva. Costa. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 10 minutes left for play. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Karamo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chances on. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will look... And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Musaba. Leon Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Caution, perhaps. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Bailey, can he put it in? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Onana. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the middle. Oh, great attacking play. It's still there for him. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Anderson Talisca. Well, that was incisive. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be dangerous. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Cash. Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. A good vision there. Well, the threat could be there. And this represents a great chance to score. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. And a short corner, let's see. Cash. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Sancho. Onana. Sancho now. Sancho! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And a retrospective caution.
Great call. Ensured the game flowed first.
Oh, great vision. Pau Torres. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Great ball over the top. An effective challenge. Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Pau Torres. Onana. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Torres on the ball. Here's Bailey. Cash. Bailey. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the through ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it go in? And the post getting in the way. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A really good pass. Could play it in. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Quick counter could be on. He's in here. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, nicely cut out. Onana. And here is Mings. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Anderson Talisca. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Pau Torres. Madsen. Tielemans. And possibilities here. Oh, could be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And he has options available. Amadou Onana. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Rodgers. And there's the whistle. This... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way?
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Cornet. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, potential danger. Oh, great defending. Zaragoza. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Chance to play it in. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Cornet. Dybala. Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Attacking with vigour. Dovbyk. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And danger averted. Well read. Outrageously skillful. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Zaragoza. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, showing good vision. Oh, nicely played. He's in. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Saragossa. And Mancini on the ball. Dybala. Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And the chance slips away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dybala. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. "30 minutes to go then. Dybala. No, high quality defending. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Can they do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, from close range, not ideal. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. And threading it through. Could be a chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? The prospect of settling the game. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Impressive build-up. Can he put them in front? Oh, had to intervene. And the ball in behind the defenders. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Take it away. Brian Cristante. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this... The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Muldur. Very quick thinking there. Karamo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well...
Talisca! Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. But no one latched onto it. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to tee it up. Oh, genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Varela with it. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Anderson Talisca. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Guendouzi. Real chance. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance to play it in. Drifting in off the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Sanusi. And tidy defensive play. Impressive build-up. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Could be threatening. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he... should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Brilliant pass. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And possession given away. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Varela with it. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And a useful cross. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. The inside route looks promising. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Fred. The verdict is offside here. And into the last 20 minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Guendouzi. Fred with it. Decides to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, a stylish moment. Great defending here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good-looking run, but timely defending when it mattered. Vega. Quick break could be on. Oh, nice ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Luc de Jong. Good tackle. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Decent looking ball. What a block! Well, what can we say? Miles off target. And now we can say it. In the Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. That's a nice ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Effective press. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. On the offensive. Sancho. Oh, it's on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Could be. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And showing the importance of width. Danger building. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he read it well, intercepting it. Onana. Promising attack. And it's opening up. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Now a decent position. Sancho, real chance. Well, what a stop that was. And the short option preferred. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Tielemans. And Roma with the ball once more. Tielemans. And showing good game awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Who wants to make a challenge? Dybala. It's there for him. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brian Cristante. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Watkins. In behind for him to chase. He's in! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Brian Cristante. Interesting pass. They could level it. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner favoured. Mancini. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Through the middle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kone. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Surely! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tielemans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And finding their flow. Brian Cristante. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rodgers. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Brian Cristante. Saragossa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Morgan Rodgers. Brian Cristante. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Flowing here. Not a great challenge. It's a neat move. And still looking for space. And a very good challenge. Rogers. Excellent vision. Oh, danger here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Jadon Sancho. The prospect of settling the game. Amadou Onana. Nice looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
They take it short. A really vital interception. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball. Oh, could be. An incredible block. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, a really well-hit free kick, but no goal at the end of it.
Yeah, it's a great strike, but he just couldn't squeeze it inside the post. So unlucky.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Alexa Terzic. Good wing play. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dangerous ball. This looks more than decent. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Cross could be useful. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Must be! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gabri Veiga. Can they jump in front? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Karamo. Threads it nicely. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has a go! Real defensive resilience. Oh, blocked it! Luc de Jong. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, broken up. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He has teammates around him. Luc de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chase. Vega. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. This is looking good, but then the one that goes astray. "30 minutes to go then. Sanusi. And cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And offside it is. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luc de Jong. Gabri Vega. And threading it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. No, high quality defending. Shot is on! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Varela with it. Luc de Jong. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could level it. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, they could break at pace. And showing good game awareness. It's a neat move. De Jong. And tidy defensive play. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann. And having a go! Oh, what a save! Short corner favoured. And still looking for space. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. From one side of the pitch to the other. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And it's opening up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. But he could run onto it here. Will it be? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Nico Gonzalez. Really clever pressing. That's a superb challenge. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alex Baena. Lookman. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, it would have been a special, memorable goal had it gone in.
Yeah, that really did deserve a goal. What a good strike that was.
Brahim. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Baena. Now Griezmann. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Federico Valverde. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of...
Electing to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Griezmann. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Gonzalez. Baena. Here's Ademola Lookman. And the through ball. Oh, that's a fine save. And he read it well. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? And he's in an offside position. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Musiala. It's there for him. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dembele. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Hakimi. And green space galore for PSG. Oh, that's brilliant play. João Neves. Happy to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Musiala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That was excellent defending.
And Dembele's given it away. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kane! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Hakimi. And nicely over the top. Good patience. This could level it. Huge block. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And the decision offside here. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But the danger averted for now. Threads it nicely. Chances on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Superbly read and executed. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Dembele. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Luis Diaz. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And he has options available. They could level it. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And that brings to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Hernandez. On to Vitinha. Could be. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Musiala. Well read to put an end to that attack. Carl. PSG recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lucas Hernandez. On to Vitinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luis Diaz. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? And that'll be offside. Hakimi. On to Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? Great reflex action from Neuer. Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, still a chance. Will it open up? And fine goalkeeping. Kangin Lee. Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. 10 minutes left for play. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. But nothing comes of it. Pacho. Oh, good idea. Kane! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Lee. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And he keeps going. He could pick out a teammate. And an opening. Determined defending. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can he pick out? And no problem there. Florian Wirtz. A very good tackle. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. But he could run onto it here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And offside, unfortunately. Mbappe. Decent idea. And Bellingham. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jones. Florian Wirtz. In the right place to cut out the pass. Brahim. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Wirtz. Nicely played. Through on goal. Trying to chip it. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Short corner favoured. Targets available. Cross comes in. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Promising looking ball. Can they do it? How good was that? Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Florian Wirtz. Possession lost by Liverpool. Ekitike. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mo Salah. Good tackle. No more time left. First half is up. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Oh, nicely played. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Might work out. Oh, could finish. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now with Kerkez. Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Camavinga. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. Wirtz. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Can he get one back? Monster piece of defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turn.
And the shot? Well, it's great. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Brahim. And a strong tackle. He's in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Camavinga. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, he's through here. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Ekitike. He's in behind. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Brahim. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Going short. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Jones. Salah. Well, he's given us away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Hugo Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points in this, their opening match. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kane. And it's opening up. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Played over. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Such an ambitious run. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. This is looking threatening, but they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Llorente. Brilliant pass. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Stanisic. On to Musiala. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lookman. Promising looking ball. It's a perfect challenge. Kane. A good and fair challenge. Good vision from Gonzalez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And played short.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And a free kick in a dangerous position. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Lookman. Gonzalez! What a vital intervention. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Great ball over the top. Diaz. Well read to ease the pressure. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. And he read it well defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. Winning back possession. And so it is, the first. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Griezmann. And on to Gonzalez. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And that'll be offside. Marcos Llorente. Here's Ademola Lookman. Marcos Llorente has it. Baena. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Chance here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Carl. Delightful pass. Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity again. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Gnabry. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Alex Baena. Incisive ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Tah. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And possibilities here. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Ten minutes to go then. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Lookman. And perhaps Griezmann. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And easily intercepted. This could be troublesome. Jamal Musiala. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Oh, the threat level is still high. Intelligent ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The final whistle then, and sometime... and every reason to believe. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Now opening things up. Might take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ferreira. Well, it could be on for him here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Ryan Grafenberg. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. On to Gravenberg. Now the attack fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Excellent vision. And running in behind. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Florian Wirtz. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Lee. And a shot from miles out. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Curtis Jones. Now Mo Salah. Ekitike. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Hernandez. Now with Pacho. Kangin Lee. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Hakimi. On to Gravenberg. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Nerj. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Good ball to switch the play. Florian Wirtz. Confident attacking play. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Good weight on that pass. What a brilliant pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Grafenberg. Well, very effective play in possession. Wirtz. On to Gravenberg. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And no let-up. And should have been so much more incisive. Wirtz. Good-looking pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Excellent vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Decent position. He's in here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Hernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Hakimi. On to Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent strike! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And able to get a body in the way. Really clever pressing. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. João Neves. And unable to keep possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness, Liverpool. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Must take the lead here. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Given away by Real Madrid. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Good distribution. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Almada. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might be a chance here. Almada. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. A really good pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, opting for the short corner. Surely the equaliser. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Atleti can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Baena. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Federico Valverde. The first half story has been... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And played short. Marcos Llorente. Almada. That's very effective use of advantage in fact. And halted in his tracks. Danger building. Superb defensive judgment. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Mbappe. Could be in here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Eduardo Camavinga. And it's opening up. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And a tidy tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he has options available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Well, that's how to press. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Good effort here. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Given away by Real Madrid. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Camavinga. Wasted possession again. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, tremendous vision. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, he's got past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Dangerous ball. Griezmann. And this will be a penalty. Can they get one back? And scores! Hang on to your hats, this is not quite over. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Sets of fans. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. A really good pass. Alphonso Davies. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Lucas Hernandez plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide
Can
the
he
goal.
finish it here?
Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And it's opening up. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Dembele. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? No, high quality defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he deliver? And the keeper getting right behind it. Going short. Luis Diaz. Now with Upamecano. Making them chase shadows.
Well, this
Chance to take the lead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Dembele. And passing it through. Nice looking move. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Can they make something of this now? Now with Zabani. Lee. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bayern have given it away. Neves. On to Vitinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a textbook interception. And finding their flow. Oh, that's really well done. Can he get one back? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, could get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent position. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And a short corner, let's see. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that for the first half here on the... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Really nice looking pass. Stanisic. Michael Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. And PSG using width to good effect. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Fantastic ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Moving the ball well here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Stanisic. On to Olise. Oh, this is looking promising. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That's a good ball. Vitor Ferreira. Will it be? What a commitment to defending. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Michael Olise. Top-class defending. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. No, high quality defending. Harry Kane. And he has options available. Oh, terrific save! Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Taken short. Upamecano. Michael Olise. And Upamecano. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. 10 minutes to go. Kangin Lee. And cutting it out. Kane. On to Vitinha. And Dembele's given it away. Lucas Hernandez. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Jamal Musiala. Well, the threat could be there. Musiala. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The final whistle then, and sometimes it... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois. Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Hugo Ekitike. Gakpo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brahim. Now with Bellingham. Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Gravenberch. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Gravenberch. Gakpo. On to Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Lovely tempo here. And that'll be offside. And taken away from Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Wirtz. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Valverde. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Salah. Ball lost by Liverpool. And in with a real chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent strike! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And passing it through. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. This looks interesting. And he read it well defensively. Gakpo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Danger building. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Excellent vision. Possible chance. And a goal. The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Milos Kerkez. Maybe the ideal pass. Can they open them up? The crossbar got in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing.
Well, that tells the story perfectly. Liverpool's build-up play has been very good. Their finishing poor, and that's why they're only level here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Possession one. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Florian Wirtz. Can they make this count? Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Fine pass. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Bellingham. Now a decent position. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mo Salah. Wasteful from Liverpool. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Showing a good reading of the game. Outdoing his opponent. Good ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. Ekitike. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to tee it up. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
That's a lovely ball. Bellingham! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And good anticipation. Could be a chance to break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And continues his run. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nicely weighted ball. That's a good-looking ball. And given away by Atletico. Musiala. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lookman. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Griezmann. Good visualization and execution. And a very good challenge. Olise. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? That might help them. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not troubling the keeper. And not cleared away properly. But it just petered out. Oh, good idea. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Lookman. Well, Bayern have it back now. Harry Kane. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the decision is one of offside here. Jamal Musiala. And there to intervene. Lookman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Could be dangerous. Intelligent defending. Alex Baena. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kane. A really good pass. Oh, read it really well. Oh, surely! And rattling the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Harry Kane. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he might be through here. Giving it air. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. That's useful play. And firing it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, great vision. Jamal Musiala. And a fine tackle. Could be a chance to break. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, great play. Must be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now Griezmann might profit. Trying his luck. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Luis Diaz. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Baena. Now Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Oh, it strikes the bar. Went in strongly, decisively. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Alex Baena. Here's Adamola Lookman. Slight miscue in the final third. Olise. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Corner kick played in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alex Baena. And teammates around him. Just can't get it past him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Real chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue. The final whistle and not... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Able to get a body in the way. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? From a long way out. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, could be a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a timely intervention. Dembele. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Jones. And passing it through. And pushed away to safety. Dembele. Beautiful pass. And the ruling is offside here. Wirtz. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has teammates around him. Ferreira. Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Really good challenge. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Real chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ekitike. And support available. Gives it a go. And good safe hands on display. Salah. Jones. Well-timed tackle. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Corner awarded to PSG. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Clever defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And it's a quality pass. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hernandez. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good distribution. Timely intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Gakpo. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Encouraging move from Liverpool, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Incisive ball, in position, and in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Dembele. Ferreira. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Wirtz. Threads it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent pass. Hernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. It's looking promising. Now he must favour the cross. Low one in there. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Could pose a threat on the counter. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Excellent vision. Oh, chance! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Intelligent defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Takes it on! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Willian Pacho. On to Neves. So full-time it is, and a morale boost. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
John Lukumi. Ferguson. A very good tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good distribution. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Opportunity. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Ikoma Lois Openda. And that is offside. Lewis Ferguson. Mario. Ferguson. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. And flying forwards here. Well, the threat could be there. And showing good game awareness. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, bad place to lose it. An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Really good ball there. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Remo Freuler. Lewis Ferguson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, splendid skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Ferguson. Freuler in possession. And easily intercepted. And support available. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that's great defending! Good visualisation and execution. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And suddenly on the front foot. Intelligent ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, this could really help the cause. Zegrova has it. Kenan Yildiz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a good tackle. Miranda. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, magnificent passing. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jeremy Boga. Really good interception. Good-looking move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
De Bruyne with options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Loriente. Mbala Nzola. Well, Napoli come away with it. Oliveira. Buongiorno. De Bruyne now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just narrowly off target. Ismail Kone. Poor pass. Fine pass. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And over comes the corner. Thoughtful play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent looking pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Lovely weight. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. In behind for him to chase. Anguissa. Giving it a go. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Torstved. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Mbala Nzola. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. De Bruyne. And now with Torstved. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Scott McTominay. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, that's a really good run. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Promising attack. Lukaku. Magnificent defending. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Lukaku. Opportunity to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Really getting stuck in. Mbala Nzola. Can he finish? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, racing away here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Loriente. Oh, he looks threatening, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Could be a chance to break. He's in here. And defensive play to be applauded. "20 minutes to go in this one. And support available. Lot to like about that pass. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Aster Franks. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And Sassuolo come away with it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much...
Could be! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, read it really well. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, useful ball. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Crossing into the middle. Still not clear. A bit disappointing in the end. And trouble is brewing. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Well, the short corner routine. From a long way out. And he struck the post. McKennie. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he do it? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. What a brilliant pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Juventus have given it away. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Very effective pass. Clean challenge. Edon Žegrova. Can he? Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chance here, and that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Thuram. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to steady himself. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Superb effort to keep it in. That's a good-looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. Released it nicely. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Already closing him down here. Doniel Malen. Well-timed tackle. Thuram. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's there for him. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's great defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Kone. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Trying to open up the defence. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Really getting stuck in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's useful play. Can they do it? Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Clever defending. Brian Cristante. And on to Yildiz. Juventus unable to retain possession. Zegrova. Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. This could finish it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Daniel Malen. Incisive pass. And offside, unfortunately. And so into the final 5 minutes. Jeremy Boga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fancies it. He's blocked it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball and then just...
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left?
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Remo Freuler. Opportunity. Splendid challenge, that. Jonathan Rowe. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And nicely over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rowe. Ferguson. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, superb skill. He's in with a chance. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Orsolini. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. Mbala Nzola trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
On the offensive. Can they do it? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Nzola. Determined defending. Decent position. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. João Mario. Lewis Ferguson. Mario. Ferguson. Miranda. John Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Rowe. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Jonathan Rowe. Ferguson. Oh, good idea. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Miranda. A very effective challenge put in. Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. Oh, another And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. Oh, to level the match. And collected with considerable ease. Orsolini. And a strong tackle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. João Mario. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Fantastic ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rowe. Very quick thinking there. Mbala Nzola. And possibilities here. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Mario. Freuler in possession. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they could break at pace. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Armand Loriente. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Lewis Ferguson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Remo Freuler. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Might work out. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And clear behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Played over. And steered back under a bit of pressure. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Takes it on! And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a glance at the Napoli side. Scott McTominay plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's a weighted pass. Ongisa. Will it be? That was going in. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good technical...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now opening things up. He's got to have a go here. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Excellent pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Scott McTominay.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one.
Chance here, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And a lot to like about this attack. Dybala. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a smart stop. Elects to go short. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And taken short. Cross could be useful. Nothing to show for that attack. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a short one. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Going short. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ongisa. A running room in the wide position. Timely intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Happy to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nicely constructed. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good pressure. That's going to be a Roma throw. Dybala, that was untidy. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, unfortunately. Zaragoza. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Trying to connect. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Lukaku. Trying his luck. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Tsimikas. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a long way out. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could catch them on the break. Can they make it count? Gives it a go. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Scott McTominay. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. From well out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Zaragoza. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. A really good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Read it well. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Kenan Yildiz. Super challenge. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Miranda. Rowe. Very quick thinking there. And passing it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the pass he had in mind. Edon Zegrova. Tenacious challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Remo Freuler. And he has options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Rowe. Always likely to be given as a foul. And snuffing out the danger. Boga. And it's with McKennie. John Lukumi. João Mario. Takes on the shots. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there. Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Electing to shoot, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Remo Freuler. Well, spot on with that challenge. Played through by McKennie. Good ball over the top. And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Weston McKennie. On to Rowe. And a creative look about this. This could be troublesome. Oh, fully stretched. It's a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Rowe. Freuler in possession. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And flying forwards here. Options in the centre. They keep plugging away and making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
John Lukumi. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And in with a real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ikoma Loisopenda. A very timely interception. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the ball back with Juve now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he deliver? Throw-ins given. João Mario. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Thuram. Tension building, still level. And losing the ball there. Orsolini. Lewis Ferguson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross goes in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Nzola. Loriente. There to win it back. Lukaku. Well, he saw the situation developing. Teammates available. Mbala Nzola. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Marvellous anticipation. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Nicely weighted pass. The verdict is offside here. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. Matteo Politano. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nzola. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Given away by Napoli. Armand Loriente. For the lead here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Interesting pass. And he read it well. Lukaku. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Now to level it. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Well, he keeps going. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And Napoli unable to retain possession. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Taken short. Can he create an angle? Armand Loriente. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Will it happen for them? Now, who can he play it to? And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout. Nzola. Intelligent defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Aster Franks. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Onguissa. 15 minutes left for play. In position. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A really vital interception. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And his header met by the post. Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguissa. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. For this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today? Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kenan Yildiz. Doniel Malen. Kouadio Kone. Impressive build-up. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. This could level it. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Edon Žegrova. And Juventus will get the throw in. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Mancini. An alert intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the threat is there. In position. Blocked it brilliantly. Cristante. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Kefren Turam. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. They could level it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. The Bianconeri have given it away. Brian Cristante. Turam. Good-looking move. Real chance. Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Boga. This could be troublesome. Can Yildiz finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the whistle is sound. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, chance! Offside the decision. Yildiz. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Nicely weighted pass. Thuram. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Quadio Kone. Dybala. Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner favoured. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Now with Yildiz. And he has options available. A delicious piece of skill. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And good anticipation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Boga. Weston McKennie. Now with Kelly. Nice looking move this. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. McKennie. Wilting under the pressure. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Blocking it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Yildiz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. Who can they pick out? And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Rowe. Ferguson. Remo Freuler. Now with Rowe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And short it is. Decent idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rowe. Chances on. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Takes it on. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Kone.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Can he give them the lead? Stunning piece of defending. Ferguson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Spot on with that tackle. And nicely over the top. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, might be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. João Mario. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Ismail Kone. Beautiful pass. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nzola. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. João Mario. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can he deliver? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Might work out. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Who can they pick out? And credit due, a good intervention. Loriente. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. That's a good pass. Promising possession, this. And it's opening up. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's a quality pass. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
No, high quality defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Loriente. Now with Kone. Smart defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Mbala Nzola. Will it go in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Lewis Ferguson. Well, can they be creative from here? And that is how to beat your opponent. And just like that, broken up. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Is it going to be? And possession changing hands. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Five minutes left. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. In position. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a concert? And that is going to be that. Well, a take. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today, Lukaku! And the keeper able to hold on to it. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Promising possession, this. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Buongiorno. Decent looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, splendid skill. This to get them in front. Space for Napoli in the wide position. He's in here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And delivered into the box. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Showing a good reading of the game. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And options in the centre. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And defensive play to be applauded. Lukaku. Lukaku! Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Dybala. A real opening now. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode and in the right position to read it. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, this could be menacing. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, surely! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Lukaku. An effective challenge. Daniel Malen. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And fed forwards. It might still be problematic. Well, no way through in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dybala. And the shot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And great work to confuse the defender. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them level? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And he read it well defensively. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Politano, and he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good situation for Dybala. Trying his luck. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it short. Kone. Decides to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oliveira. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a weighted pass. Oh, this could be trouble. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Oliveira. Pushing for the winner. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Could pose a threat on the counter. In position. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
From one side of the pitch to the other. This could be troublesome. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Doniel Malen. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle.